Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. There we go. I think that fixed it now. So, the Outlast trials. It's about 2 days now until they add invasion mode. So, I've been having dreams about actually playing the invasion mode, which is a little strange, I'll have to say. But today's stream, we're just playing until I die. Sounds well, I don't know how that sounds. Doesn't sound good, but we'll start on intensive just to have the just to have it a bit more exciting instead of introductory or normal. I think for this one I'll take the blind range. Also get the prepared.
Yeah. Hey, Mac. Good luck with that.
There you go.
You watch your ass, here.
Just getting the blind mind just so I can in this specific trial because it's really short. But I think especially this blind mine and the stun rig will be the best picks for the invasion game mode. Just because you're standing still and the mine can really help you. You just have to pre-deploy it. The imposters, they're not able to actually pick up any items, so they're forced to jump over it or just run straight into it. But if you place it right behind your feet, it'll be really hard for any imposter, and you can kind of just look behind you anyways. So 2 days, it's I didn't expect it to be on such short notice as well. Just the idea of the invasion game mode, it really excites me.
Continue on.
So in the last stream, I had just went around and started looking for all kinds of security cameras that could possibly be from the invaders or the imposters. It's called invasion, but you're playing as an imposter, so have to pick what you're going to call it. But as established, there's a blind guy. There's coil as well. That was probably not the best to start marking. I was gonna mark over there and say that everything's going wrong right now. It is go that way. Go fetch. Over there was a camera in the main trial. And there was a camera around here or somewhere. Just maybe run for it. There's a camera right there. What I was able to establish in the what we established is these cameras, they're mostly just in the main areas. They're not being put into separate areas.
Hey, move that bell.
So in this kind of room, the camera. This one would be like right there. So right now, place the mine, and then I'd be safe, because the imposter couldn't sneak up behind me. I just have to look behind me. The mine will prevent him from doing a charged knife attack on my back. And the bricks will also be able to be used to, bricks and bottles, used to knocking people down. The only way I see them being able to ambush is in the hiding spot. The blind mine just blind them, stun them. You have plenty of time to just run away. There's a camera right there.
Hey! Stay! Oh! Not supposed to. Okay.
I didn't really take a look at the starting area, like a proper look, as to try and figure out where the camera spawns might actually be. I gotta try and look for the security cameras, just to try and figure out if I'm able to actually get a pattern on the MK challenges. Right now I did the fuel the release. Can't look at it. I did fuel the release, and I was definitely able to see a few of the camera placements, which were mainly in the main corridor or the hallway. Now this time I'm gonna try. They don't have it in this one, so I'll pick. Eliminate the past and sabotage the lockdown. They have like the same these cancel the autopsy and sabotage, and these three have the exact same layout. Release the prisoners is well, you could have it like kill the snitch, but it's a lot more blocked off. And teach the police officers, it's just multiple floors to it. So I'll do cancel the autopsy, and we'll go and try and figure out if the spawn locations are the same, or it could be the same. Even though it is until I die, I still just have it on intensive. The MK challenge on intensive doesn't really count because they have the don't make noise here. There's they don't have that blindness. I do have some limited items. More enemies, more traps, a few less hiding spots, but usually you don't use the hiding spots at all. I wonder in the imposter game mode, or the invasion game mode, if you get spotted by the imposter, are you probably able to hide out in the one of the hiding places? I think the best way to actually deal with an imposter is trying to deceive them. You throw a brick over in like one area and you sneak on over to a different one, and you just enter a locker, a barrel, under anything you can hide from, and they'll be over there looking while you're just not making any noise. If you don't make noise, they won't be able to have the kinetic sense, which is the ability they will have to kind of track you down and use the security cameras. Right now, I just always like to try and get a adrenaline stick in my hand. Usually no cameras in the spawn locations. They could have one overlooking it, but they'll mostly have one like this one. That's probably the security camera and the limited view they'll have, so they won't see you in this room, in this back area here. Still, it will be able to have view, especially in this main area here, or some limited view. But then you have this camera right here. So usually, we covered in the last stream, usually there's always one camera overviewing the main objective, one camera always close to the exit gate. I think there were about 2 total that was able to actually see the gate. So this, we'll be trying to go to Sector C just to try and get the cameras. Oops. It was a little shady start. It's fine. This is hard. I want to go on this side. It's not a camera. Oh. I think she might have noticed me. I'm on intensive, so I don't really want to try and get spotted now. And these long back areas, usually no surveillance cameras can be spotted at all. There we go. It's not the one I need. I'll just go here. Let's fire. Yeah, this camera was in Fuel the Release. I don't know where the pouncer is. Okay, camera locations do seem to be fixed, meaning that they shared the same positions in the trials. How did she not see me there? Bro. I didn't get a look here to see if there was a camera.
Works like magic. You'll be a night owl. Great fucking bird of prey.
Bricks. So now, only in the main areas where there could be high traffic could you expect to have cameras. So in the main areas there, overlooking certain points, there is the camera. Trying to see if we can't find the camera in this area. I don't think there's one in the shower area here because it's in a room. This is... Here's one.
You see that?
It's probably because there's a lot of different rooms connected to this one. Usually it would be best to throw bottles at the cameras. The bricks instantly break. Now I'm on the other side. There's the camera. Break this door down. Get a lockpick. Big blind boy. There's a pouncer in that barrel. Oops, didn't mean to cancel my night vision. So far, I haven't been able to see any cameras in that large parking area. There's bound to be one. One of our keys. Take another look. That's locked. Ooh. Ah, that actually hit me, bro. Run into darkness. That's the one we need. I definitely think that the dark rooms can be really beneficial if you're running away from a monster.
Come to me.
He is still hitting me. I'm not gonna risk. I might be dead. Nope, I'm still alive. This is where I'd be most vulnerable for a imposter to strike. Just because I had to run away, I was low health, could have been panicking.
No more. Need silky.
Go get that. Let's not go get that key. lot of people have said that map knowledge will make you certainly have a greater advantage over one another in the game mode. Imposter. Come on. I don't think... Oh, they actually do have a camera here. It doesn't seem like it's the best camera, but at least it didn't. What?
You see that?
It is a camera, but I'm not able to hit it. Or does my aim just suck? Well, there's a wrong body. Bunny, this is the one. I do have all the keys now. That's just a healing bottle. There's a brick. I think the brick for that kind of hard position to hit might be better than a bottle. Bottle is one-time use. There's my brick just got absorbed. Great. Junkie. So far, only one camera in that back area. I haven't checked the car stack yet, which I will do now. So the camera is over there somewhere. I've yet to see another one, but it's really tight in these areas here. Got so many adrenalines. I think if you kind of hear the reagents coming this path, I think it'd be beneficial to have the door open like that, just so they could have more leeway to hide, so that listen for the reagents and then they can ambush them. If they're crouching down there, if they're unsuspecting. So in this long back area, there's only one camera. But it's not the greatest camera. It'll do.
Xbox, right there.
Also, insert the keys. Just insert one. I do want to see. There it is. There's the camera. This one is much more centralized. But in the main trial, there was 2 cameras in this area. Just keep him distracted over there. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. I'm not seeing any kind of other camera placements, just that one. Go here and close the mine. some noise. There we go. And then I think I just gotta press the button as well. I don't know how she got there. Gotta exit via here. Got adrenaline for days. So, the actual camera placements do seem to stack or just be the same, but in the changes in the MK challenges, where the map is cut off from different sections, they move the cameras. So the best way to actually try and find the actual camera placements is just to have a pretty good unobscured view of a certain area. Of course, there's going to be like objects that you can hide behind, like a car, a bus, or inside, behind a wall, a crate, a box, a little fence with some whatever on it. A lot of things. It's doable. What trial could be pretty hard when there's imposters? I definitely think downtown, these could be really difficult. Kidnap the mistress, spread the disease, and trafficate the product. All of those do take a decent chunk of time, along with pleasure the prosecutor. Just the downtown area is, I would say it would probably be a really hard place to even try to do much. Disrupt the neighborhood, get out the vote. I think disrupt the neighborhood could be harder than get out the vote. Get out the vote is a lot more open and spacious. Disrupt the neighborhood is, well, you have sections you start playing in, so it would be a bit hard to actually try and deceive the imposter. The docks. Let's see. Poison the cattle. That's definitely one that could be hard. Empty the vault, stash the contraband. I think poison the cattle would be the most challenging one, just from the fact that you have to go to the poison area and try and get the poison. Pick it up and show what I mean. The jammer would be the best one here, just to get the shortcut. The shortcut is normally used for when you're transporting out, but when you have the jammer, you can pretty much bypass the entire area. You would be a lot more exposed to the imposters though, considering you just have the jammer rig. Still, stun and blind would be the best. If you're a duo, the blind and jammer combo would be really good on this map. Other than that, I think most of the time stun and blind would be the main loadout you'd have to go. If you see the imposter, you just throw the stun. If you're getting chased by the imposter, you just lead them to a pre-placed landmine. It would have to be placed around like a corner, so you start running, you turn a sharp corner, they might chase you, they hit the mine. And I could definitely see some memes coming into this where he steps into the blind mine and you have like 3 reagents ready in a firing line, just throwing bottles and bricks until he dies. It'd be so funny. Let's see what I see. I wonder where they would be placed the cameras here. Like this. I think hacking kinds of mines and traps and whatnot would be really good against an imposter. If he's not paying attention, he could get caught in the trap and it would really blow his cover. I'm not seeing any cameras. This area here, there it is. There's the camera. Pretty much a view. Cover what's needed.
Proceed with caution.
The thing about the poisonous hazardous area is you get the poison around your screen, but you just go and hide in a container. Fastest way here is right here, this one. Also get adrenaline. Yo, hack it. That could be a hiding spot a guy could be at.
This is a miracle!
Locked. There's a poison. Some more people coming. Bro.
You're gonna pay for it.
On higher difficulties, this is definitely more challenging. Gotta do a little loop around here.
Come on!
I think I provoked the giants. Lock the door. Slide down. There was someone over there, so I don't want to make too much noise. Now I can re-enter. Look at that. Another one. Limited hiding spots can be really noticeable when you gotta hide. Good. I'll save my adrenaline for long transport here. Got 2 of them. I just need to find 1 more. Hide. Maybe the amp with the adrenaline effect when you're hiding in a locker could be really good for this MK challenge. I couldn't hack it in time. Lock the door. There's no hiding spots. just stepped into mine. Didn't exactly see me. Here's the last one. So, I just gotta make it to a hiding spot before I start dying to chemicals. Heal. There we go. There's the junkie. There's the machete guy. There's just so much, so many enemies that can pretty much push you away. Let's try and transport these now. Using adrenaline. We'll take some damage here. Franco, I don't think he can shoot me, though. This specific trial could be really challenging, especially with the imposters. I haven't checked for cameras here, so I wouldn't know if he'd had a good view of me.
They're close. Be careful.
It's time to move. This is the last one. For faster opening, I'll hack it. Very quickly move them over. Like that. Now they're secured. Just imagine if the imposter could actually pick up items. There'd be so much sabotaging he could do. What?
I'm gonna suck the fucking life out of you.
Oh. He didn't see me. Good. Picture saw me though. I'll just go up and transport the other items that are poison. Use the bandage because I can use the bottle pretty soon. You saw me? What? He or she or whatever. Franco is right down here.
So I like nice things. Man can't help having appetites.
Now we have two of these over here. The trials where you have items like this could be a problem.
take no shit off nobody.
Let me get him over there.
Okay, you rat motherfucker.
Now he'll be busy with that. Or not. He just came straight back. The bottle. Use the adrenaline now. Watch.
I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna gum you soft and slurp you up.
I don't know where he is. He didn't go through the door. Jaeger's coming. I'm done. Franco's coming. Franco didn't care in the least bit. Coming through. Ooh. I got a B. I took so much damage. 8 times. It was both from the poison and I just slid straight into the mine. But trials that are time consuming is probably going to be really bad for reagents during the invasion. It definitely gives the imposter more time to start tagging him with the camera and putting pressure on the objectives, such as perhaps the shortcut area. They could also lead the enemies, because it was said that the imposters, they will be targeted by XPOP, but they will prioritize the reagents. So if a XPOP comes, the reagents are in the most trouble. So they have both a imposter and a XPOP chasing them. Poison the cattle, I think that's the only one I can see people having a problem with. Stash the contraband, cook the informant, and empty the vault. I don't see that as much. Maybe just with the cooked informant, because you have the doors you have to use the microwave triggers on. What else? Toy factory. You'd have, I think it would be incinerate the sex toys would probably be the hardest one. I was thinking about shut down the factory, but it is really open in this one, and the reagents are able to spread out, doing multiple pretty fast. Let's get this one. We'll get the blind mine, because it has the adrenaline effect. Let's try and see if we can find some ambush points. So, I did see in the, what do I call it? The actual, it was on the mission Kill the Snitch. You were able to ambush them on the tracks. So it might be the same scenario here as well. Kind of the same, or pretty much the same. So with that, hopefully the actual missions or trials where you're supposed to push anything or transport, it will be much easier or better to use. The blind mine can definitely be preset ahead of time on the track. That probably just be more helpful for the NPCs, the X-Pop, the here's this one.
Somewhere close.
Place this right here. And you have this cart to push. You have the Big Mama. Find the key. Then run. I'm trying to look for the camera here, but I'm not seeing it. It would also help if there wasn't a there's a woman trying to get me. Distribution center.
Respect for authority.
Where is that actually? The mine just exploded on her again. Here it is. Key should be here. Oh. I don't know how she didn't see me there. Now she did. There's the adrenaline. Mine is in 30 seconds. There's the camera. That was a close one. Another camera. Gooseberry, bro. And the Jaeger, bro. Jaeger is and always will be my least favorite. I just gotta stall for time. There is the camera. Hopefully the Jaeger is just going to waste her time walking. Use the adrenaline. People all around me, bro. I use the adrenaline at the worst time possible. There's the Jaeger, bro. Here, nope, not even a brick. There's the Big Mama. I don't want to go that way because of that. Thanks, Bob. Now I can finally push it. See, this is the problem. Set this up. Laundry. Where is the laundry exactly? I don't know this map. There's the Jaeger.
Be careful.
Whoops.
Healthy respect for a foe.
Mine is rearmed. There's the bathroom. There's laundry. Jaeger is really close. There's the key. No! Fuck. What? Hold on. She went through the door? The double door. Guys, she went through the door. Like, what is this? That is, I did not anticipate her coming from that particular direction. Take a breath. There it is. And this right here. The camera is... It's that one. It's the same. It goes. Not in the way.
Can't look like a fucking raccoon in the tray.
Hold on. It didn't rearm yet. Now it's rearmed. There's one thing I wanna take one last look at the door. Cause she just broke the single door, but it's... I don't know, bro. The only way I thought she could go was this way. Well, I still don't know the map, but it's crazy that she actually opened this. Others are able to enter. That's
There are lots of ways to learn.
learning more and more about the game as I go. Been the Jaeger ending the game twice now, I think. Like a few streams ago.
You! Ready?
Last time I lasted about like 3 hours. I think 3 hours, but I died. I was gonna have such a long streak, but she just completely bamboozled me. She went through the double door. She just bashed it. That was actually wild, bro. I don't know how or why that was actually a thing. The Jaeger does take the shortest route to get to you. So, I think the last thing I'll do is just release a reagent and end the stream. I was meaning to go a lot longer. It's just been almost an hour. Let me do that. Let's see, loadout. This one is really good to have the... It's gonna be really short, so... Let's say the stun rig. Trial preparation cancelled. Bro. Gotta let my boy out. Definitely not you, bro. I have enough tokens. I just gotta wait for the bozo to accept my rebirth tokens.
You are in the trial, is who you are inside.
Let's do some arm wrestling. Just while we wait. Probably gonna get destroyed. Oh, I didn't get destroyed. Okay, now I'm gonna get destroyed. This guy has an insane score. My arm wrestling is just on point today. Oh damn! I'm on point, bro. Let me escape. Rebirth. That's how you escape. You just win. You just win some arm wrestling and they let you out. So now I really like the Farewell Mansion, which it's called. I just call it the mansion. It is a really small map, but it does get you like set up for the game, because you have like the tutorial, and I don't think any other modifiers usually get put on. Like, I've just always seen max threat, or like the increased threat, the limited item, and the more traps. They've just been like a reoccurring thing. But I don't think I need Smash. Not in this trial, because it's so short. I wonder if evasive maneuver would be better. We'll just have incognito. Evasive maneuver is just to... If I was taken by a pouncer, I'll be able to escape.
These boxes are totems of
Still have noise reduction because it's still one of the best.
records, your private life. Deliver them to the proper authorities.
This one. It's like the kind of most optimal way you can go.
Bastard.
Now I don't even have to go in that back area there anymore. Just wait for my stamina.
Five, four, three, two, one, on.
This is more like 50-50 if she or he is. She wasn't.
Put it down for a second.
No nerves in your brain.
Club and I. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you.
Club and I. There's the screen there. There's I. Just pre-throw it at him and he won't scream. Just give him love tap as well. Now we need the club. Just club. And we are done with the keys.
I see you, shit. Nearly broke these things.
For here, I want to try and I'm gonna get this guy over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On.
If I usually there was the glass here. Come on, big boy, come over here. Go. Now he's all the way over there. And then you close the doors on him, and most of the time he'll just stay there. He's out of the way. Go this way first. Just because there's more to do there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One down. Yes. So far, I haven't had to bash any doors. He's trapped behind there. Still isn't. There we go. Not seeing any supplies. I just take like a
5,
quick look.
3, 2, 1. On.
You son of a bitchin' bastard!
Where's the door's locked. Door is locked. You can just run upstairs. Lock the door. Buy me some time. Enough time to just get all the way down to the basement with the gas. If anyone comes there, just hide. It's Gooseberry.
What are you doing?
Got it.
Stop! Stop!
God, it's so
3, 2, 1.
it's safe. As long as you don't make too much noise, you won't get her back. Oops, almost done. My night vision messing. Oop. There we go. Generator is on. I don't think there's anything else here.
5,
If he screams, the door just closes.
Go to fucking minute.
The door's locked?
Spider.
That's never happened to me where the door locks. Who locked the door? Oh, I see who locked the door. Just keep it locked.
5, 3, 2, 1. On.
Let's see if we can get the last piece, which is here. Switch out the film reel. Press the button. Then we have this here. There we go. We are done. Now we can release the reagents.
It's time to say goodbye, darling. Time to take what you've learned.
Usually I'd want adrenaline just for this part here, but I have the stun rig, so I can just stun. Unless they just send the Jaeger. Imagine if they had the Jaeger in the Farewell Mansion. That would really make it difficult.
I think I saw it!
We got the twins. Okay, it's time to go. Let's see what kind of ending we get here. So we should towards the light. It's the car. Turning left, left, left. Can't do much. South Vietnam Friendship Conference. Well, that was an ending. I don't think I took a single piece of damage in the entire stand of Farewell Mansion.
I'm Dr. Easterman. I want you to think of me as a friend, a father, a confidant.
I just like my
Somehow I can't
main
help but
face.
feel like I've met you before. Like a princess in a dream.
Did I get a
Maybe
new
this
outfit?
place was made for you,
Oh.
and you for it.
But I'll still use
Maybe
it.
there's no such thing as too
Like the
healthy.
cape.
No such thing as too much love. I think you and I
50
may achieve something.
We got 500. Getting close to getting one of these. Like halfway. Literally. A bit over halfway. And I'm getting close to being able to relapse again as well. Just take my usual pick of the amps. Stun rig. I'm gonna see if I can't start using the stun rig again. It is my main
Say what you
kind
deserve.
of pick of the rigs, and I did die to the well, I did die a bit early, so instead of ending the stream, let's just call that a fluke, because she just on the incinerate the sex toy, she just went through a double door and the texture was still there and everything. It was, I don't know how that happened. We'll just call that a fluke for now. What is here that could be difficult? Escape the courthouse. Destroy the evidence. I think destroy the evidence could be a challenging one. Escape the courthouse with the witness could be hard as well. Fuel the release. Tilt the scale. Sentence the prod. These three here, they all might be easy, so we'll try destroy the evidence.
Who you are in the truck is who you are inside.
I don't think that the Jaeger actually had the normal function of breaking down a double door. Like, none of the heavy X-Pop or any of the others break down the doors, and usually you have to be 2 people to break it down unless you have the smash amp. I have 12 of the tickets. It's definitely not enough to unlock all of these skills. If I'd get all of these, I have 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, and none. I'd just be able to unlock these up here, and still I'd have the ones on the medicines and the tools. By the time I reach max level, I could probably get 2 of all of these, and maybe all of these, but then I wouldn't have all of the rig upgrades. I only have the healing one left. But let's see. On this one, we established that the camera is here on the right. It's not on the right. It was usually there. There it is. There's MK challenges, it might be there. Main trial, it's over there. Yeah, this one can definitely be difficult. I don't have the camera up there, but now it's put down to there. They do seem to be switching and changing the placements. Don't run too much with the acid. That camera is still base placed.
I used to stay in
The camera's normal placed.
the last distracted planes, and now I'm thinking, well, there you go. Let's just...
Yeah, the camera over there is the same. There used to be a camera there, but now it's there. So on main trials it's there, and on MKs it's there. Let's see more. And I actually think that the spawn location of the acid is always the same. Don't want to go that way. It's blocked.
Make pretty.
I don't want to go kind of boxed in here.
Not. No.
Let's go this way. Gate is going to open. It's on this. Adrenaline. Let's see. It's this way. Then in this room, the acid should be there. It is. Now let's get. Oh, I got jumped, but I have a break. I'm like completely boxed in here. Thank you. Keep going. There you go. Jesus, there's like no entry. There it is. Now we just have the one in the library. Coil. This one opened up. I think he wants me. No, it closed. Bro. I think he knows I was there. Silently running away. Here's the acid. I think any trial where you use about over 10 minutes could be really challenging, just with the amount of time that the imposters can use.
God wouldn't have given me these liberties if he didn't intend me to exercise.
Coil literally just went by us, so this will be easy fix. Yep.
I have been blessed.
I think instead of risking the gates, I can literally just try and run the optimal route here. It's locked. Let me do this. It restores your stamina. It's locked here. Did I just get boxed in? Bro. Okay, I can go. Use adrenaline. literally boxed in here. Here, it's open.
Slide.
There we go. I'm out. Nope. Not yet.
You got fucking blood on your conscience!
Bro.
Nobody takes away!
How am I supposed to leave? Here, finally. Now I'm out. Okay, now we have escaped. Throw this randomly. Yeah, I definitely hit somebody. Bring my bricks. Can't bring it. What? Bro. Oh, my bricks. Thought I could bring them. This trial I used 9 minutes. I did have it like almost fully optimized as well. Just imagine if the imposters were able to hide near the objectives. Like the first one, I don't know how the reagents can play around that. Because you have the 3 buckets of acid, but then maybe you could go and place all of them in one spot that's in a blind spot, so that the imposters doesn't know about it. They would know that you've stockpiled them someplace in the blind zones, but they wouldn't know where, because it's, well, in the blind zone. Hold on. One thing that was really throwing me off was the female noises coming from my character. Like with my fit, it really doesn't fit. Let me do that one. Oops. Okay. So we had the courthouse. We had destroyed the evidence. That was it had prefixed locations for the acid. Escaped the courthouse. That one has the witnesses. Victims, witnesses, I don't know. Fun park. Drill the fireman, that could be a challenging one. Redeem your freedom. Maybe. Open the gates. Punish the miscreants and drill the fireman. Or maybe just drill the fireman could be challenging. You have the targets you gotta hit. You have the pig hearts you gotta collect. The one where you're supposed to bring the dolls over to the grinder in the starting area as well. That could be challenging. Now, drill the fireman. And you also gotta escape via the top area as well. But then it would be like a 50-50 on which direction they could literally just watch which staircase you went through. And then they could probably try and cut you off. That's the only way I can reasonably see it going. I kind of wish I was able to partake in the escape, like when they had the event where you were able to escape. I kind of wish I was able to partake in that. I think I had the game, but I don't think I played during that event.
Choice is yours.
In the main trial, there was a camera placed right here.
See that?
There's the main camera instead. Now you have one or the other. There's the main camera.
Hit the Futterman targets to extinguish the flame.
I think that could act as a distraction. Yep. Perfect.
Five targets remaining.
5 targets. I think usually there's always a
targets
target in the room. Big hearts can be really versatile. I just usually thought that they were a really bad throwable, but actually worked pretty well. I even got the screamer away.
One target remaining.
Just one more. Might be in that room there. Hit me? What? I actually pushed her away. That didn't hit the target. That hit the target.
Please proceed.
Now I have the long cooldown. There's the main camera. Mostly if it is pretty open, they have one camera. If it is a lot bigger, they usually have 2 cameras in the area. There's the targets here already.
Five targets remaining.
Act as a distraction. I think this particular area could be pretty good for the imposter.
4 targets remaining.
Be cool, bitch. Be cool.
Oops. There we go.
3 targets remaining.
Let's not jump through the glass.
Here we are.
Elephant's making me comfy.
Targets remaining.
I think I'm right on the line.
Over here, I think.
It was really close though.
1 target remaining. Please
All the
proceed.
targets. I think getting the targets would be the hardest part in imposter game mode. Where could the camera in this area be? Because in the main area, it'd be up there.
Oh! Can't go 2 fucking minutes. Fucking kill you!
I'm not seeing the camera.
Hello there.
It's odd.
Doubling back on me.
Close.
There you are.
Is there actually not a camera here?
Time close. I could do this all day.
Okay, I'm not staying in this area. Not if they're sending out a Jaeger after me, bro. Here you have pick your poison. This specific spot, well, it's not that hard. The camera there. Doors are locked, so I'm safe from the Jaeger. Then you have to go on the upper part here. There's a camera. Now we gotta escape. I'm trying to save my stun rig for... I can't... I wasn't able to go through the door. There we go. I was interacting with it, but it wouldn't let me do anything. I just have a 30-second cooldown. It's the wrong way. It's a poster as well. And posters actually. Okay. I'm actually lost. Let's go via this door.
You only have yourself to blame.
Let's not go that way actually. Here, exit. Close to finish line. Perfect stun.
Please exit the trial.
Gooseberry. Something like this. How long was that? 8 minutes. I was pretty fast with getting the targets as well, but then I started trying to look for the camera and I got lost, so that could have gone down to about 7 minutes. I just feel that trial in when you're going to get the targets, it could be hard, and when the reagents are trying to escape, when you're actually trying to get to the fighterman, when you've actually got the targets, I don't think that specific part is going to be hard because I got to the fighterman in like
I'd almost think
15 seconds. So it really wasn't challenging unless they imposters would just preemptively place themselves in the most optimal way to get to the Futterman, then it would be really dangerous. That's for sure. Punished miscreants, that could also be a challenging one, considering the map length, where you have to go really far and get one of the props and bring it all the way back. Let's see, orphanage. You have the choke point, that could be really difficult. Gather the children of God, you have the choke point. Reunite the family. Foster the orphans. I know this one will be challenging. Feed the children. I don't think that could be too challenging. Still have to bring the poison and whatnot. Reunite the family. Let's try this one. I'm unsure with if it's the reunite the family or the other one. Let's just try this one out. We don't know until we try it. Until a Jaeger just completely bypasses a double smash door. But so far the Jaeger is pretty much immune to all rigs. The stun rig is useless. You have the jammer, but I don't think you can even use the jammer on her. Blind is, well, it's useless. If the Jaeger grabs you, you are dead, so you can't do much about it. If you had evasive maneuver, that's like your only get out of jail free card. Or if you had the last chance, have incognito. But usually I always just run last chance because, well, it's pretty good medicine. But with imposters, it's not going to be usable.
This way.
A camera. There it is. That's the camera. Let's see. There's the camera. With the choke point on the main trail, this area right here, that's the choke point. Could be difficult. Fire and bunny. I just gotta find. It's been a little while since I've played this trial. See the camera up there as well. Use that to disable the trap and get my stamina back.
I'm gonna feed you to the fucking dogs!
Ooh, there you, oh my. That was not how that was supposed to play out.
Think you can hurt me?
Back. One's done. He's back. I think it's only the one. Yeah, it seems like it. Only a single line. Closing the door, bro. The camera usually was... Where's the camera on the outside here? It was like in this area here, in the main trial. It's a fake. There it is.
Over there.
Really good placed as well. Poster. Is it the Jaeger? No, thank God. But there's usually two. So let's go this way. Follow the wire. There's the camera. Could be another camera here. Big Mama found me.
Yeah, shit! Red! Die!
They're after us, and we're safe.
Why won't you let me die?
She also went away because of the stun rig. Here's the second one. Get his ass down. Uh-oh. Here's the generator. Gotta get fuel though, which is this way. Press the button and get a pretty decent shortcut. Chest. This does go down into the basement. Maybe I missed it. There's the gas, at least. Still gotta find that other one. Wherever it's connected. Wasn't expecting her to actually turn around. Check it in. Do a little tight squeeze. Oh, we're actually supposed to go this way. This is to get the keys. Oh, I saw something, a shadow. Where would be a good spot for the imposters to hide? This is not... that's like a perfect hiding spot right there. Before anything else, I'll keep this one open, because I saw the giant right there. Go. Right there.
What you need to
Oh, oh bro. Fuck.
Leave it all behind. Don't be afraid.
Go. It's this one we are missing. I'll just literally follow the wire. Goes. Oh. That pathing. It's not like splitting off to any other parts. I've run past it so many times. There we go. Finally got it. Now let's look at the keys. Fire and bunny. Fire.
Hiding from mother. Nothing is as important as survival.
There's Bunny. Trying to look for cameras as well. Oh, she saw me.
Let's learn.
Get the
Not
poster.
how you hug Mother Gooseberry.
There's the camera overviewing this area. One there and one right up there. We didn't have one here. They did have one at the end there, and the one up there. Let me see if they have one in. This is probably too small. And that's the outside. Then they just have the one up there.
See that?
Yeah, that's probably a bit too small.
Hurt until not rare.
A bit of a cooldown. Adrenaline. I think this specific MK challenge could be hard for imposters to do much about the end, because you're literally just running right from where. That's the camera in the normal spot either. Where they could have the camera there. I don't have enough time. It's been a bit of time because I kept walking past the buttons to press. trying to think of a good place you could start hiding. The basement under the church is too well lit, so you're not able to set up a proper ambush. It does have a one-way out, one-way in. So you could wait for them to exit into the darkness, and then you'd be able to ambush them.
You learn beautifully.
How
You may be my ideal
see it from a
student,
technical
my
perspective.
inspiration, a gift to science.
See the most
I think you
ultimate
are
way
a
of
perfect
ambushing.
masochist.
Obedience facilitates autonomy.
And then we have foster the orphans. Reunite the family, then foster the orphans. Because I think foster the orphans, that will be a challenging one as well. I'm just testing out the perspective that the reagents will have. Because in 2 days I will be streaming, and for the most part I will just be invading. And the more I invade and the more I am able to play, the more I can actually try and counter the imposter. If there's a high enemy density, like increased threats where there's more enemies, that's definitely going to be an advantage, or anything that's like negative will be a advantage. Limited hiding spots, however, I think that is a nerf and a good thing for the reagents. Just because there's less hiding spots for the imposters to hide in. But seeing as you're not able to make any custom games in the trial maker and have your game invaded, the limited hiding spots will be a it's probably the only good thing other than limited items. Limited items will be bad. It's in the same place. And we have that camera's the same. Very good. And then you have all of the yeah, this one will be hard because you have the choke point here. Oh, you gotta set the first frequency right over here. But this one you'll definitely be exposed. Because you're focused on trying to do that fast. And you have the music in the background. It's not the most loudest, but it's definitely some background noise to help muffle footsteps.
Not home anymore.
There's another. There we go. I did not look at the wires. Oh, of course there's a Jaeger, bro. It's down that way, the Jaeger. I heard the heartbeat. There she is. I don't think I'm... Yeah, okay, there is an open path here. But it is limited. I don't have much space. The more away I can run away from the Jaeger, the better. I'm stuck in a butt. But luckily, I didn't hit any of the enemies. It's the Jaeger. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. I'm stuck, bro. What the fuck? Oh, the doors are all locked and stuff.
Hiding from
Okay, I'm actually boxed in here. And the owl just saw me.
Son of a bitch!
I am in trouble, guys.
Like a summer! Watch it, buddies! You'll give me hell if I break this!
There we go. Oh my god, bro. There's too much. I thought I was gonna die there. That was way too close. The camera's still up there. Yeah, this one could quite possibly be challenging for reagents. I don't know where the Jaeger is. There's one.
You can't hide from a God damn!
What the fuck, bro?
Where do you think?
Oh my god. This is just intensive, bro. It's not psychosurgeon. Blind guy. I'm hoping the Jaeger is gone now. Hopefully she is. I don't know how Gooseberry just automatically knew I was here. There we go. Just still, I gotta try and be somewhat careful around corners.
See everything! Everything!
Just have one more. Ooh. Where would the last frequency be? There's a picture.
I'm gonna die.
It's probably where she is going right now. It's right in the middle of the room.
Hey,
I might be cooked here.
Fuck kill you.
next.
How did he not see me, bro?
Watch out.
You just be close to the. Okay, he's gone. There we go. It's done. I'm not seeing any cameras in this room for some reason. This would be a really good area to have one. Don't have one. They only have this one on the outside here and that one over there. Oh. What? She hits that.
Daddy! That man knocked me down!
Big mama. There we go. Ooh! Whoa. That was too close. Ooh. Ooh. Yeet. I missed. You didn't see that. I got distracted there. A plus. I was in a really bad position there. I don't know how I got an A plus. I for sure thought the Jaeger was gonna grab me. I was being body blocked. Oof, that was really rough.
Our enemies are your enemies.
But though I think those missions where you actually have to go look for stuff, those could be really beneficial for
Tomorrow's wars will
imposters.
be endless and quiet, and we will win them with silent weapons like you.
Also, where you have to transport items. Not the empty the vault one, that you just have to get the codes from. Police station. Eliminate the past, that would definitely be a really hard one, considering if they get all of the boxes, then it will be really easy escape. But if they have like one missing and they gotta go all the way around, there's so many places where you can ambush them, and you're on a time limit as well. Eliminate the past, ooh, that will be so chaotic, like full intensity in the end. Teach the police officers. This one is beneficial to have the X-ray. I've been getting the Jaeger in almost all of the trials now. I think the last trial was the only trial she didn't actually manage to kill me. She was like she was able to catch up because I got grabbed by the owl man, but other than that, she's just been a real nuisance. She's in the trial for like 4 minutes, a little over 4 minutes at a time. I kind of was able to hear the insurgent gate when she was arriving because it didn't have the normal sound because it was silent, and then you just heard the notification for the Jaeger. After this trial, I'm gonna take a look at the different add-ons just to see what kind of what ones would actually benefit. The reagents is most, if not most of the things will definitely benefit the imposters. Limited hiding spots, however, is the only one that benefits the reagents. Unless you have like cold snap or toxic shock and all of that. Not that way. Just catch my breath. Try to X-ray. There's so much you can see. I don't think there's anything on the top floor here. Crown. I wasn't able to use my X-ray to look inside. I was gonna try and see if I was able to spot it. X-ray. Film reel is upstairs. It might be the... yeah, it's the crown room. I just gotta get the key for the crown. Bunny. It's heavy. I got a glimpse of me. Infirmary. Okay, the camera got switched. It's not there anymore. That was a close one. There's one. star. There we go. There's the keys. Eye and moon. I need crown. That's the picture. Broke the glass. Just jumping. I gotta go basement. There's moon. There's nothing in this. I gotta get the key for the crown.
Noisy little. This fucking hurt.
There it is. Got the key for the crown. I just gotta go. Because now it saves me the trouble of having to find the eye and the bunny. I know exactly where the film reel is. It's in here. I managed to escape. That's a imposter camera, or allegedly. Still haven't been able to confirm. Be like so funny and annoying at the same time. Funny with if you're a reagent, you just have 3-4 bottles. You just start hammering the imposter with bottle after bottle until he dies. Surprisingly, it only took me 6.5 minutes with this trial. But the challenge in this is the multiple floors. It would be really hard to figure out if it is a normal X-pop or a heavy or whatever kind of enemy pops out from one of the gates.
You make this look easy. You inspire me. With partners like you, I can just pile on the sadism, the abuse. You're beautiful.
I think it would be a gamble trying to go in one of the stores and just hiding. It would have to be one of the shops in the shopping mall that has a fuse that you'd be able to hide close by. The reagent starts being aware of the enemy that's in the room, but you're hiding, and when he least suspects it, you just jump out and you start slashing. Gotta remove one of these. Let's grind the bad apples. And okay, let's start from the bottom. What would benefit the reagents? You have surveillance cameras. That's pretty much the cameras that can alert the nearby X-Pop. Health sickness, pretty much a game over. Exit rush. Unless they are really far away, that wouldn't have all that much to do. Enemies can hear you. People use voice chat in like Discord and whatever. Don't make noise. Kind of sucks. Unless it's a really enclosed space, then they have really good situational awareness and just sense you're there. No player name. That will be really beneficial. No intel or limited intel. If you're new to the game, those could kind of impact you. No syringe or revive pills. That could be, if you're playing as a duo, that could be really difficult unless you have the jammer. Then you could revive. No radio, along with the voice disturbance and the don't make noise, they almost don't impact the game. No running, that's pretty much a game changer. Very limited hiding spots, and hiding spots are reduced. I think both of those, this one will definitely have the most impact. But this one will reduce the places where the imposters can ambush you, but the very limited hiding spots. That will be a really good one for the reagents. Then you have the rolling gates. Shut down after passing them a few times. Will open and close after a short delay. Will to close if they detect the player. They have to be open using a control panel. The sound. I think if it detects a player, it could be really good for the reagents. The lockdown after you pass a few times, it could be pretty okay. This one will definitely be beneficial for the imposters. So the gate lockdown and the proximity gates, those will definitely be good for the reagents instead of the imposters. Sound gates. If the imposters don't have any amps, then this one will definitely impact the imposters more. More rolling gates are closed. Additional block doors, which are unbreakable. Boarded up doors. Padlock doors. More block doors and rolling gates. Which one would be more beneficial for the reagents? Probably boarded up doors. Most people would just run smash, so they insta-break them. Imposters would have to break them. Padlocked doors. I think if the reagents are able to bypass them easily, if they have lockpicks and the jammer, it wouldn't matter too much with the padlock doors. Boarded up doors would probably be better for reagents. Psychosis is kind of depends. It just brings a bit of horror to the game. Traps. I think the addition of more sound traps would actually benefit the... I would say the reagents, because if the imposter triggers one of them, the normal X-Pop, they can't trigger sound traps. So it would definitely impact the imposters quite a bit. Psychosis mines, traps are deadly, max amount of traps and whatnot. Flamethrowers could actually be helpful for... oh, fuck. It could be helpful for the reagents. It might just kill one of the imposters if they don't watch out. Hazardous vents. Release. I think that one could be pretty okay. You have the different mines, the fire mine, the frost mine, the explosive mine. You have items and inventory. None of these affect the reagents as much as only throwables. Imposters will pretty much just be open season. Reagents can only fit their pockets with items to throw, so it would really benefit the reagents with that one. No medical items in the trial. If they have a healing rig, they can bypass this. But usually they wouldn't have a healing rig. Reagent modifiers. If they have level 1, it could be really hard for the reagents. Prescriptions, it could really slow down the game. Rig and no amps. Those two, deadly combo. Rig upgrades, the cooldown is really long. Every time you get damaged, it's disabled. No recharge, you have to use a rig recharge. Taking damage and having to use a bandage to heal. Enraged enemies. Enraged enemies could potentially help the reagents, with them being on high alert and being able to spot the imposter when he arrives. Damage is permanent. Stronger deadly enemies. Low enemy density really helps the reagents. More imposters. That kind of depends on the situation. Extra barricaded doors, traps, and whatever the bundle. This one could be beneficial for the reagents. And stay together. Bomb countdown. Let's see, bomb countdown and the toxic shock or the cold snap. Those two would be really good to slow down the game. Stick together probably wouldn't affect the game too much unless you're 3 people. So out of all of these, I would say that maybe the gate lockdown and the proximity gate and sound detection will benefit the reagents. Boarded up windows and potentially padlock would help reagents. Flamethrowers maybe could help. More sound traps will definitely help. Throwable items will limit the reagents to only throwables, and the imposters, unless they are able to sneak up and get some damage on them that's permanent, wouldn't be able to do much. Enraged enemies, the imposter will be spotted better. Less enemies is, well, less enemies. This boarded up, extra barricades, traps and whatever will help. Stay together could potentially help them as well, but thus far that's kind of the modifiers that will really help the reagents fight against the imposter. So refreshing in 1 day, but it is 2 days until the imposter game mode is released. And what trial should I take now this time? I've gone through most of the trials that I myself think would be really hard on the reagents, with different kinds of ambush points. These 3 here are just very time consuming. trafficate the product, you have to push the cart, kidnap the mistress, you have to go to different disclosed locations, spread the disease, you have to go to areas to pick up a poison and then bring it all the way back. Imposter can just wait on you. The docks, poison the cattle, again they just wait on you. Stash the contraband, cook the informant, and empty the vault. Cook the informant could be one of the trials that could be hard. Toy factory, incinerate the sex toys, definitely a hard one. Fumigate the factory. The factory alone has a lot of compact space, so the factory could be really difficult as a map. Courthouse. Destroy the evidence could be hard. It has fixed spawn locations, so it is really easy to camp one of the places. Luckily they are very well lit, so they will be able to see if the imposter is careless. Drill the fireman. Punish the miscreants. Those two will definitely be trials that will be difficult. Deface the fireman, redeem your freedom. Foster the orphans and reunite the family. Definitely those two. Cleanse the orphans, you have the choke point. Really hard. You have the dark basement. Police station, eliminate the past. And teach the police officers you could be in the basement. Release the prisoners. That could be a rather confusing one. But out of the main trials, kill the snitch and orphan, fun park. Like from 1 to 10, if you are a imposter, how easy would it be to kill the reagents in the basement area? It's pretty dark, and that would give you a lot of potential for ambush, hit and run strategies. Up here, you would probably just have to avoid the main area, be in the dark rooms, try and ambush from there. And then you have the final area. That could be pretty hectic with Coil being there. Potentially, the imposter could free the heavy X-pop if the reagents choose to trap him. Orphan, cleanse the orphanage. You have to go up and do the things. You could hide in one of the rooms, and then you have the lessons. You could hide in one of the rooms where they have to go. It wouldn't be hard to pinpoint the classrooms either. Then you have the church area. You just wait in the basement because they have to be down in the generator. And then you have the choke point. There's so many good points here where you could ambush them. Holy. Fun park. You have to go and do the carnival games. You could potentially camp one of the places, and while they're busy throwing, you could sneak up and get one of them. You would have to have good timing. Then you have the root canal. You go inside, you push the cart, and I think during the pipeline section, that would be the most crucial part, where you could definitely do some damage in the underground area and the upstairs. Then you have the last part where you can just keep tagging them unless they destroy the camera. And then you have the escape part. They definitely have a bit of space to have to run, so you would definitely be able to catch them before, unlike with the police station and the orphanage. Police station, they have a really fast way. Orphanage, they have to do a little bit of running. Fun park, you will definitely catch them. Courthouse, when you when the reagents are going to get the evidence and the acid, it's probably the only time you'd be able to really start going in, unless you would. It kind of depends how long of a time you have to wait on the reagents, if you'd be able to ambush them in the library. But if they just rush it, they will definitely be able to make it to the courtroom before you're able to do much. After that, you have the witnesses, then you'd be able to definitely ambush them in the library. The upstairs area would be a bit harder, it's a bit more open, a bit more lighter. Then you have the back area, you could camp one of the panels, and then when they're supposed to crank the wheels, then you could sneak up behind because they're looking left and right. And then they have their long run back, so this one could potentially be difficult as well. Toy factory. You have to go down, you have to pick up the packages. Potentially, when they insert the key into this, after they've done it, you could potentially spawn. But it depends on how fast or how slow they are. If they're really slow in the basement, you could potentially spawn in and make life hard on them. But then they have the boxes they have to pick. You could wait in the control room, or you could go wait with the packages. That's probably the most obvious route to wait. And then you have the pipeline where they have to get the pressure up. That is a fully dark room, and if it's only one guy, you could totally ambush him and kill him pretty easily. If there's more people and they're able to watch their backs, it could be really hard to get them. Same with the courthouse, when you're cranking the wheel, could be pretty hectic. And then when they're escaping, it could be really hard to catch them because they have such a short place to run. The docks, you have to first off get over there, and there's the cutscene with Franco and everything. That would waste a lot of time, so you would be able to maybe get an ambush when they're trying to get the drugs into the machine. Then they have to push the cart along the track here, and then finally get up there, and then they have to go around with the codes. Pretty decent spots you can ambush them. After that, they have to push the cart back again, and after that you would have to go over the boat. And in the poison room, they would have to hide or just be really fast bringing the poison out. You could wait on them on the outside and catch them while they're carrying an item. That would be really deadly. And then you have the boat area here. If you were able to spawn in a insertion gate on the back area here and then board the boat, you'd go on the back side, and then you'd be able to ambush them right there. Then they have to escape, and you'll definitely be able to catch them before. It's a long run. This one will definitely be hard and challenging. Downtown, catching them in the end would be hard, but this one just has so many areas where you could ambush them. They have to stay in the area. You could hide, wait for them to come, just hit and run. You just have to get the assassins gathered up, and then you have the main room. As long as you just keep tagging them, unless they break the camera, and X-Pop and everything will just keep rushing them and keep pushing them off, keep giving you time to plan and potentially sneak up and get one of them. Suburbs, liquidate the Union. They do have quite a bit of stalling here in the start. When they're going to get to the Union boss in the first area, if you can catch a glimpse of the rooms they have to be in, you can spawn in, hide in one of the rooms, wait for them. They have to look around for the code, and you can pretty much get them pretty easily. After that, they lead them over to the main neighborhood here, and then it pretty much be the same. You could hide in one of the houses, wait for him. Pretty dangerous area. And then you have the other area, and then you have the main area. The main area, of course, will be really hard, but then they have a long run. So I'd say in the last area, it would be a little hard to try and get them. It's pretty open, pretty exposed. None of them would really go into the rooms, and they would probably just pick up the pig hearts, place them at the top of the stairs, picking up so they wouldn't have to go in the dark room. And then they have the long run to the exit gate. There's potential for ambushing them at the end. And then finally, the shopping mall. They have to get the fuses, and then they'd have to go and get the shopping mall. I don't think they would be fast enough to enter the store before an imposter can spawn in. You would have to... You'd have to use the cameras to look around, see one of the stores, if they're open or closed. Then you'd spawn in to one of the closest ones to the store, upstairs or downstairs. Potentially upstairs would probably be the best. You'd hide and wait for them to take the fuse. You'd exit when they have their back turned and ambush. And then you have the store. They have to go back and forth, back and forth. That could lead to some potential ambushes, especially in the back room where it's pretty dark. And after that, they have to go and take the pressure. I don't think I actually managed to get a look at the area to see if the camera was able to face and look at the valves that were needed. After that, you have the big open area where they have to get the acid on the politician, and you could keep tagging them, keep getting the twins to get over and stop them. And well, after that they have a pretty short run back to the exit gate. So potentially when they're in the store and getting the fuses would be the best option to get them. The valves, you would have to kind of know where the valves could spawn and be. So the hardest maps so far: the orphanage, the fun park could be hard, but orphanage definitely. The courthouse, in the library maybe. Toy factory, definitely toy factory. The docks are pretty dangerous. Downtown area, no doubt that will be the hardest map. The suburbs, liquidate the union. It is pretty time consuming running around looking for it, so it gives the imposter plenty of time to place himself in one of the houses, on the track. You have 2 different checkpoints you have to be in, and the first one you have to look for the codes. It just has a lot of time where the imposter is able to deploy, place himself and be prepared. Then you have the shopping mall. You just hide in one of the stores. Reagent goes and gets the fuse. You ambush him. It'd be really difficult in that kind of situation, unless they have a stun rig, or if they're prepared and know you're in the store. So that was a pretty in-depth in all of these with the main MKs here. And then you have the MK challenge with the main trials. So okay, with that I'll try the shopping mall on intensive. shopping mall, and the fuses you can grab and use. I just think that's a really good addition to kind of give you a little leeway, a little bit of freedom, where you're able to use the fuses to really help you along the way. I have the X-rays still. Gotta change that. The most beneficial one is definitely the blind here. And I don't think X-ray is really needed. The fuses are really easy to spot. You just look for the store, watch if it's open or not. Stun could potentially be good, but blind is definitely the best here, especially in the end area. And with the shopping area, where you have to get to $40, could also be really good. Jammer, I don't think that is necessary at all. There's just really big and open area, so you really wouldn't need it at all. Barricade, it's probably a bit too spacious to use the barricade. Potentially in the toy factory, the barricade could be actually pretty decent, especially against the imposters. So we established that the camera is right over there. So right here, what you could do, place the mine right here. You get the fuse. Every X-pop comes. Finds them. Get a adrenaline. Come over here. Grab the second one.
Doc.
I don't know what I did there. I just completely bamboozled them. Here you get this done in like such a short notice. You have the camera up there. Then you have the camera up here. All the way up there. Now we have to grab fuses. Oops. I'm gonna puke. That was an entire segment. We got the first fuse down. Let's run upstairs. Let's actually not run upstairs. Camera on my right, on the roof. That's a pretty random run animation. I don't think I was supposed to see that. I think now they could hide in this store, for example. I need to get the fuse over here. They could hide in that locker right there. Yeah, that'd be the perfect spot. Come over, I grab it. They discreetly leave the locker. They sneak up behind me. I'll be busy trying to just avoid. Go over there, go. Shoot. Actually, go run this way. So this is one of the valves I'm supposed to turn. I need to get more fuses. There's one of the stores. Where could you hide here? It's the same math. It is only one way. I think the TV just lit me up. It just exposed my location. Let's use a fuse here. Just completely ran by that guy. What? I got hit? Oh my god. Didn't expect him to be that fast. Go here. Just to get the doors to close. More medicine here. Got it, we'll go. Use. I just need this fuse. Is it this fuse? There we go. Oh. Okay, now I think I have all the fuses I need. Perhaps. Camera right there. There's a camera down there. Last one. I think here potentially just crouching in that corner right there could be really effective. There's mine. Now let's just go straight to the back room and try and find a really good one. It's 10. It's 10. Like 10 is okay, but I feel like I could get more. This one out. That's pretty bad. This one's the money.
What is that horrible sound? Poor beast seeking a firm hand.
This will bring me like halfway. This alone. I got spotted. There we go. I still got hit by the poison. Don't die, don't die. I'm still alive, somehow. Should also get some medicine. This one's 10.
Not once.
It's 5.
We are one body
I'm like surrounded there.
against oneself.
10. Adrenaline could be helpful. Here we go, 15. They triggered my mind.
Don't you touch
I got an adrenaline boost from the mind. I need like $2. For now, I only have 2 bars. I'm gonna pull back, get some healing items. There's 2 adrenalines. I can use one. There's like no medical cabinets around. The camera. That was the one. I could potentially just go straight to the secret room. I did pass it like 3 times maybe. There it is. Another adrenaline. Here's the room. Here's the both buttons. There we go. Need this one. I'll get the rig recharge, stamina boost, and the battery boost, along with just one large bottle of health. Should be pretty set now. I just need to grab any one of these large boxes here. It's only $2. This definitely guarantees I go over.
A little closer, and I can give the blue medicine. This is hopeless.
Oh. Oh shit, he got me.
It's a vermin.
Get the ticket.
You're hungry, sister.
The store could definitely be challenging during imposter. Pressure is not in here, so we need to go here. There was an upgrade that allowed you to have longer range from hiding spots. Okay, here is... Okay, so you have the camera. And you can look at this. So you can be able to preemptively plan a ambush. On the second floor, one all the way over there. I'll take the one on the first floor first. I was gonna place the mine, but it's still on cooldown. Just casually past her. Here it is, 74. Like lower it, increase it. So one off. Oh, I didn't see that. Use the bandage. Get out of here.
Sacralarjos. Schoonerman, Schoonerman.
Schoonerman, Schoonerman.
What's he done?
Leave. Let me get a mine here. Then we'll This one, and then this one. There we go. I didn't even need the mine. Now we gotta go upstairs. Oh, that's who spotted me. Here's the camera. No! I saw it last second. I already pressed the button so I couldn't undo it. I think it was, yeah, here. 52. I gotta have my vision. Mine hit someone. Go. She's like everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Damn. I used the fuse on the bottom floor instead of the upper floor. Let me go this way. That was fall damage? This one should be the next one. There was no next one. That's a big one. I actually gotta go and look. I almost stepped in mine by accident. I was on the other side, very short side. There's more adrenaline. Not. So it should be this back here, yeah. That's exactly where I died from the Jaeger. I just went out the door. She was literally just waiting on me on the outside. Insta-killed me. Nice. Probably should wait a little bit.
X-bomb, right there.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here, bozo. And another one just spawned. It's a picture. And it's coming this way. Mine stunned. I just have to wait. I can't do much. Just close the door. What am I missing here? It's the other one. This one. That was a smooth transition. Now we restore the pressure.
Somebody help me!
That one could really spam you with all kinds of
Trace the Judas! Well, split them from groin to chops. Hey, an election is a sacred institution. We may need to help our little puppet more directly.
Usually they always come from this side. Come from that door. Hold on. Go. It's armed. Going off. Start coming after me. Picture. There. Oh, she got me. Antidotes. One right here.
This is a sacred duty.
Bro, spamming me with bottles. Okay, they're just spamming me in the dark. Maybe I could have... Oh. An antidote handy. Just so I don't vomit or get locked into place.
Whatever you want.
Going. I do have the mine that I need. Yep. Gonna free run this. Bandage. Get the pressure up again. Enough. There we go, it's done. Coming from that one.
It's over. It's hopeless.
I'll
take care of you.
He's charging.
Six cemeteries.
Drink my medicine.
Just give me the reins, love.
Ooh.
Too much.
Well, hold on. Using all of my items. Let's go. The mine was able to help me a lot there in the end. It was only almost 22 minutes and 22 seconds. If I just 1 second faster. I got it used 8 times, but successfully 18 times. It's probably because they all just kept walking into the mine again when it rearmed itself. I think they're also going to implement the easy anti-cheat to the Outlast trials.
So slightly
Just so
shy
people
of
won't be
perfection.
cheating on the
Those tiny
invasion.
mistakes, like the crackler on the surface of a Vermeer, only highlighting your beauty. You grow stronger every day.
So now I just need 15 more. I can release another reagent. The shopping mall, it had a lot of places where the reagents could be ambushed. I won't be doing the docks just because of the end with what you have to do. And let's see. You have got gather the children of God. I feel this one could be challenging. I wonder what rig would be the best at this one. Maybe just the mine because of the adrenaline effect I can get. Adrenaline is really good. Then I could have the, which one is it? After a hiding spot is entering a hiding spot, instantly recover from stamina exhaustion and receive an adrenaline boost. This one could be pretty beneficial because it's a free adrenaline. Entering a hiding spot restores 1 bracket of health instantly and health regeneration begins immediately. The good job could be pretty good on invasion as well. If you're just literally just trying to rush, it would be really good to just put pressure on the invaders, on the imposters. You just get the good job, and if you're hurt, you just heal, just like that. There's the camera right there. It has a really good spot. Oh my. A lot of broken glass right here. Now let us first one. Then I can just take all of them and gather them. There. Get some bottles. I wonder how the camera placements would be in here, actually. You have the camera on the outside. There it is. It does cover the essential areas here. Then you have the long corridor there. There's one covering the entire. Damn, that's a pretty long view. Let's not go that way. I think, yeah, the doll is there. There it is. That's the first real one. This one does have potential for ambushes. So much darkness. There's the big mama outside. picture. Let's keep going. Oh, I was just gonna throw my bottle, bro.
A little more time brushing at the sink would mean a lot less.
Bitch. I'm dead. Not. Oh. Bro, what the fuck is this, bro? I'm getting like wombo comboed. There we go. That was a close one. If there was an imposter after me, I'd definitely die. It's always best to find the button first. It's a really long one, Jesus.
Look how.
Replace the mine.
If
Get
you
this
will
berry
take
over here.
care of your keep,
Come on, pussy. I called you up. Pussy.
I'll
There we go.
children. Was that nice?
There we go. We have a adrenaline boost. Oh shit, I might be cooked. No time. Back, demon. Into the darkness.
I'm only trying to
Don't get. Oh, I didn't get gassed. This is way too hectic, bro. What the fuck? There's the last button. Ugh. I'm in the wrong dorm. I gotta be in the girls' dorm. There's the girls. Oh. I just got locked out of it. Some juice. Okay. We know where the last one is. I think there might be one in all of the dorms. Well, we have the one there, and then you have the extra one. So 2 in the girls' dorm, 1 in infant, and 1 in boys' dorm. Perfect. Those could really help you as a reagent. Those close right behind the imposter. Yeah, I think it was actually the infant's dorm. All the way in the back. Nope, was the wrong one. I think this specific map, the orphanage is really dangerous for Jaegers, especially upstairs. Let's get another bottom. This specific area, there was the camera there. Was the normal trial as well. Adrenaline as well. You can use that when I'm transporting. In here.
Nobody's family for this shit.
I didn't do anything wrong.
One.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Now.
I don't have anything to confess.
Just the amount of time I have to use from transporting these dolls definitely gives the imposters time to just go in one of the dark rooms for you to take the path.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, here we are. Last.
I don't think it's
Bring all of these outside. Pop adrenaline. Start running. Place a mine right here. Big Mama is coming. Now she's coming. I got the adrenaline. Okay, here is the last one.
Such are the children. Confess.
Run.
I tried.
Summit.
Grabby hands, mister!
That was a close one. If it wasn't that fast, I would definitely would have died. But he could have probably survived. Yeah, they're the children of God. If I was able to get more adrenaline sticks, that definitely would have helped. I wonder how effective a hiding build would be, where you use the amps with the hiding properties, such as, well, you can't use both the healing and the adrenaline at once. You have on skill here, you have these two, hide and heal, hide and breed. And you have the invisible on the same one as well. How would they have to do it with, if you're an imposter and you're trying to get a reagent that has the invisible, enemies can't find you in a hiding spot, even if you peek. How would they change that? Because if you have the invisible imposters chasing you, you just turn a corner, you just hide in one of the places you can hide, and he wouldn't be able to do anything. I hope that isn't how it works, because that'd be really broken. Liquidate the Union is a rather lengthy one just because of the escorting, and you have to find the symbols, and then you have to find them again. The courthouse is actually pretty straightforward. Let me pick that one. What else is associated with hiding? Pretty much just these three here on the scale. This one doesn't have much. On this specific one, I think I'll just use the mine again. What trials could benefit from not having the blind rig? I think the Liquidate Union ending, you wouldn't have to have a landmine, but it would really help in the open area. The shopping mall, where you're spraying the thing. The Pleasure the Prosecutor. The Pervert the Futterman. I think the orphanage, the last area where you're just in the bottom area with the generator and looking for the keys, you wouldn't have to have a landmine. And that could very well be the only trial that wouldn't have to have like a blind rig that could really help you watch your flank, because when you're quote cutting off the guy's legs, it really isn't that intense. There's barely any expo or enemies in the area. The only thing you'd have to watch out for is a imposter that could sneak up on you. But then again, the imposters could probably just keep tagging you over and over again. There's the camera. It usually is in the courtyard house. Then you have the one above here. One over there. I think out of all of the maps, I think I know the courthouse the best. Like out of the maps I've played. I just feel like the task is pretty straightforward and simple. And it is. Camera right there. Get in here. On the MK challenge, camera was there. It's not there anymore. The camera's on the back wall right there. So it does kind of change. If it's a if you have the objective over there, the camera will be here. If the objective is here, the camera will be placed up high, somewhere up here, somewhere. It does change depending on the map, and the map does change itself as well. 1029. 1029. What? 1092. 1092. Got the wrong order on it. One to give my stamina. That little bar left. Get the brick. There we go. Usually there is a gap there you can crawl under. It's most normal in the MK challenges, just to have the map a bit more open. There we go. Now we will try and get the evidence first, then the acid. Usually the evidence is in a room that's locked. Doesn't seem like it's this one. I thought that was a person. Where, oh where? What's this? Alarm clock. Might be up here. It was literally the first room I went to. Here it is. Close and lock the door. 4, 9. Zero, 8. There we go. That's pretty easy. Getting the evidence here could be a real challenge, considering the rig could be disabled.
For the dawn, there's no Lord but the Lord. And it takes money if you
Usually there's the camera right there. Glass is covering so much. I wonder what could be. There it is. Fuck. Jaeger. And it's right there. I gotta try and figure out where the acid is. It's in here. Where? Here. Is it even in here? There it is. I just need to. Oh, that splashes you. Okay. Now I know that. You can't kick doors when you have acid in your hands. Try not to make him scream as well. Take this way. Just to try and put some more distance between me and the Jaeger. I might just be walking straight into her hands. Go this way. Hold the sprint button a bit too long. There it is. outlast. No camera.
For the presentation of evidence.
I think the Jaeger despawns now, or like re-enters one of the insertion gates. During the end part here, when you're cranking the wheels, if you were to hide in this closet here, you could wait for one of them to start cranking it. You leave, you start crouching up, and then you stab them. Because they're cranking and they're looking right and left, and you coming up like that is, well, definitely gonna catch them off guard. Unless they pre-place a mine behind them. Let me actually place a mine right here. Replace it. Get his lights out as well. Could use a brick as well. Try and get them. There's bricks right there. Place the bottle down on the ground here. Tracker, and then we'll get the brick. I don't like the order I have the items in. There we go. That's better. Use the tracker. There's a camera up there. Get the one upstairs first. There he is. That was a lot of noise, but he didn't run away. Or did he? He actually ran away, bro. Unlock this. It's probably in this room. Nope. In this one. Close the door. We go back here. I don't think that's enough. Oh, that was almost enough. Might be in this room. Oh no, he's not. He was. I had like a sneaking suspicion he was, but I was unsure. Here he is. There we go. Come on. Oh, that was like 99, bro. That was so close. Usually, if you want to do that, where you can like one cycle them, you want to have a strong arm or the stun rig. But this upper area here is it doesn't let you have the. Was he in the corner here? Who's here? Bro. I think I let myself get into view to him. Close this, block this. Uh-oh, I don't want to be here either. There we go, against all odds. Go that way, or go this way. I'm out. Secret room. This down area here could be really good for imposters. Where is this guy? This way. This room. Lock this. He's gonna try going through this one. That's the closest insertion gate. Throw a brick at him. One more. I'm not gonna risk it. I got 2 hits off of him. That's pretty good. I think he's behind this wall right here. I'm getting pretty good at this specific trial. Also want that adrenaline. Okay, now. Can you have multiple mines out? That's the second mine. No, it just deactivated this one. You can only have one extra mine. So here, this will go down. Just gotta go back and flip on all of the switches. Here's the second one. And now we can start going. There's Coil. Good thing he went on that side. Coil's after. Oh, I couldn't get away.
Y'all are all equal under the law.
Uh-oh.
This mansion's up in a
Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Trial my motherfucking ball sack!
Shit, man. And he stepped into mine as well. You got wasted, bro.
I'll take care of you, Judge. You take care of me.
Please, Coyle!
Place the mine here. And let's go this.
Please, Coyle!
They're coming.
You done assaulted officer of the
I
law!
think I can get one more. The final one. There we go. Yeet. Ooh, that was lucky, guys. Pooey. Mine got rearmed. Bottle. I was gonna use the bottle on anyone coming close, but I was just too late. Oh shit. That was the first real death, I guess. Except for the Jaeger who just broke down the double door and got me. Let's just do one release, or the second release, and then we can end the stream. So that was I didn't expect the Jaeger to be right in front of me. It was in the toy factory.
Good.
I don't know where the or what trial that was again. I think for this one I just went to
Back
stun
what
rig.
you put into it.
Stun is pretty solid. Solo rebirth again. I just gotta wait for the preparations. I didn't get all of the tokens in this stream, but it was gathered from, say, the last stream. Pretty decent amount of them. But it's the farewell mansion is pretty easy, just at least for me. The tasks are pretty simple. If it was more extended, it definitely would have been more difficult. That's probably why they added the second kind of rebirth you could do. But I've actually haven't tried that yet. So smash wasn't. Yeah, I'll just use the evasive maneuver because I think during all of that I almost didn't need to go through a single door that was locked, except for when I was going to go downstairs in the basement to refuel the generator. That was like the only exception. Follow. Sunshman 57. Thank you for the follow. That's not the way you want to go on this. You want to go on the... No. Wait, is the door blocked? There it is. I just completely bypassed it, bro. Isn't there supposed to be a giant here? I was a bit slow though, but...
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the alleged giant. Did she not see me? She's going the way I need to. There we go. Let's actually try and complete this trial without using any items.
Over here.
5, 4, 3,
Hey, fucker!
2, 1, on.
Goddamn, he's blown. Shadows, maybe.
That was pretty close. He's going. There we go. Down here. Star and diamond.
He's working.
Nope, that wasn't close enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was diamond and star. Yeah. I think the star symbol is new. I haven't seen that one before.
They've never believed this shit back home.
Go this way. There's the star. Definitely hurt me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well. And we gotta find the diamond. There it is. Got it. I did have to use my rig. I could have... I'm not sure if I could have effectively avoided them. Let's trap him outside like that. Take the keys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On.
Now we just have to get the fuel here somewhere. I did kind of start the stream a bit late, but I thought that was a guy. Start the stream a bit later. I was trying to figure out the notifications to actually show and make noise, which I was able to do. It says hello, hey, how you doing? Just playing Outlast Trials. It's definitely going to be really peak with the addition of the imposter game modes. I feel like that will definitely be really appreciated. I gotta find a there. Asking you shall receive a fuel. There we go. Basement. Let's just hope nobody decides to come through the insertion gates. Go. We're coming. Let's leave. It was Boyle. There was I was gonna rush out of here, but actually I gotta go upstairs. I gotta get the encrypted messages. Hear the words. Hold on. Okay. I thought the pouncer was under there.
Spider.
Go.
Spider. 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 Spider.
Run downstairs. It doesn't seem like there's any other. Oh, there's one here. That's why you always gotta check the back area here. That was, I felt like that was pretty far off, but I still managed to get it.
Talk your fireman.
I'm gonna watch you bleed!
Now we just need the last one. And they're both down here. If the encrypted isn't down in one path, it's down the other. Just use the stun rig to disable the trap. I didn't need to, but I used my stun rig to stun one guy. Go. Words. Now we just need the last one. Here it is.
4, 3, 2, 1, on.
There we go. It's all done. Now we can release.
It's time to complete the cycle.
The door opened just as I arrived as well. Have fun. Just use the stun rig, get our stamina back, and to stun him. So technically we were able to complete the farewell mansion without using items. We did use our rig 3 times. One was just at random with the trap. First one was with Mad Owl, and then with Coil. Just gotta run. Run into the lights. Despite people saying don't go towards the light. This is the third time I've gotten this one. I tried this one for the first time yesterday. Tried once. I got the 2 keys. Yeah, it can be pretty hard if you don't know what the map layout is, but it's always the same. Usually the only thing that is different is the encrypted messages and the film tape and the fuel, of course. So right now we're in China, and I'm guessing that this guy right here was doing something with atomic bombs. That's like the only kind of thing. We were seducing him or whatever, taking advantage of him.
You see that?
Get some nukes going. Now we gotta answer the door. Answer. Spider. I. Lamb. And then it's the Skinner man. Still don't know why they made his forehead so big. There you go, that is another released agent. It's twice the stream. So the best amps you can have to try and release a reagent is, I would say, noise reduction is always a pretty solid one. You could use the second chance. When I'm done in the loading screen, I could show you the optimal kind of setup you could have for trying to release a reagent. Stun rig is always a solid choice. You could have Jammer isn't the best in the farewell mansion. The blind is pretty okay. It is pretty small.
I'm Dr. Easterman. I want you to think of me as a friend.
I just always pick this one.
Confidant.
I like the
Somehow I
God damn.
can't help but feel like I've met you before. Hello.
Just pick the voice as well. We'll pick I'll close my eyes. I'm scrolling this one. Okay. I'm gonna have this one. This is the fit. However, it doesn't really matter. You get 50 stamps, but you usually get a different kind of profile picture you can have, or an outfit. But if you have like released reagents enough and gotten all of the outfits, you usually just get 50 stamps, but that is really good in its own. So if I move on over to here, if you go on to outfits, it will say a reward for reborn, a reward for being reborn, and a reward for being reborn. There's a lot of outfits that you get for getting reborn, and you get this one for relapsing. It's like a I don't know, it just looks really silly and goofy. Other than that, you have, which one was it? The identity. I think it's the frame you get. I think you get like the 1 star, the 3 star, the silver star and such. And then you have the ones from the event and the catalogs you can unlock. And identity. I don't think you can unlock any of these from releasing a character. You just get these from playing the game and leveling up and such. Some of them you can unlock, and you have the starter packs and all of that. So it doesn't really matter which one you pick. You also get the ones from the events as well. I think there's one for the deep burn as well. No, but you have a frame for the deep burn. This one. So behaviors as well. You just get those from the catalog. Let's see. This one. So the catalog, for example, you have the a new you. Here you get the profile icons, you get the outfits, you get all kinds of stuff. Then in the end you have like the legendary outfits you can buy. And then you can use the coins to unlock the catalogs, but they are going to change the way the Murkoff coins work. So instead of going onto a catalog, unlocking the Murkoff coins using the stamps, they are going to be used to have exclusive outfits from previous previous events that have happened. For example, the Deep Burn. If I go to, I think there's an outfit for the Deep Burn. Here, these are the 2 outfits for the Deep Burn, and they will be added to the black market that they will add to the game. It'll be like your own in the store black market. You exchange Murkoff coins, but you have to buy them. But it's mostly just cosmetic purposes, so coins here. Maybe it would be beneficial to try and stock up on some of the coins before they actually start becoming purchasable. So if I just start using my stamps here to unlock this clown, and then I don't think I will have enough. I just have to do a little bit. I gotta get 75. I think you have 2 days until they start changing the way the Murkoff coins work. So until then, I should just have done one of the weekly tasks. You get 20, you have the daily, you get 10, then you get 50. So I just gotta use 2 more rig recharges. Then I get 60 stamps just from that. So the stamps is, if you just start doing your tasks, they won't be hard at all to get. Like you have the Be Quiet one, you get 50 from all of these. Then you get a poster. The Genesis, you just get posters, but it's XP as well. The reagent here, you get a bunch of XP. Like, it's crazy how much you get. And then you also have the escalation. You just make it up to 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, and so forth, up to 75. You also have the trial maker, where you just complete trials, make trials, and then you have the reagents you release. It says I only have 8, but I have the trophy for 10 for some reason. Probably from like before they started changing the actual method. But the most optimal loadout to have in releasing a reagent is noise reduction, stun rig. It doesn't matter if you have the stun rig on high level or not. Just so you have it unlocked, activated, because hopefully you would only have to use it 1 time. But otherwise you could have it to decrease cooldown. The restorer cooldown town is reduced if no enemy is hit. That is really noticeable, and I've been using the stun rig more to just disable traps and stuff. It has a really huge range. For a skill, you could most likely use evasive maneuver or strong arm. Strong arm is really good against small X-pop, but against larger ones it wouldn't do as much. Smash is pretty much useless on releasing a reagent. You don't have to break open doors. Invisible could be pretty handy if you if you're a bit jumpy and you want to make sure you're safe. Invisible is a really solid one. You just got to be careful of your battery consumption. And then lastly, you have medicine. Last chance is a really good one. And you also have self-revive. You resurrect after death. This can also be paired up with the active prescription with, I think it's on tier 3, where you have fully restore health when revived through syringe or respawn. I'm not sure if that actually does go for the self-revive, but you have self-revive or last chance. Usually I just go last chance because it's a 5-minute cooldown. This is like once per trial, so if you just hide away, 5 minutes pass, you get the last chance again. So just for my opinion, this one is the best one you can have. I just use incognito just to speed up the process of getting around crouched. Evasive maneuver could be good. Usually it's best for pouncers and such, but if you get a brick, a bottle or anything, strong arm is pretty good if you're just trying to get by, or invisible if you want to take your time. So it's like, yeah, take your pick on these two. And from this place, I'd say advanced health regeneration. I'd say tier 1 and tier 2 is like almost a must with the prescriptions where you have to get. Self-defense technique is really good, especially now that they're going to have the imposter game mode added. But you have to reach level 30 before you can actually unlock the invasion mode, unfortunately. And then there will be a new section with prescriptions from pharmacy here, from Dorsey, I think she was called.
What do you want to try today?
I don't know her name. It says there, but she's not showing. You'd have a new whole section here. It'd probably be imposter or tier 4 or whatever. And there would be 7 prescriptions you could have. You would have slide, and you would have speed boosts. I think you'd have gymnastic as well. I think you'd have like the basic stamina perks with speed and gymnasium and all that. But you'd also have a ability where you could have, or a prescription where you can hide, and you have a larger radius as to where you can start grabbing reagents when you're charging your attack. So that'll be really interesting to see how that will fare and work. Just take a real quick tour of my room, then we can end this stream. So in my room I have a head that I'm trying to get the teeth to fit in. You got coils of baton, which looks a lot smaller up close like this. It's not sparking and all that. You have the trophy for releasing a certain amount of reagents. I think it is this one. Award for the reborn. You have like the tier 1, the tier 2, and then the tier 3. And then you have the release trophy as well with the skull as well. Wait, I saw something here. It's the bundles. This is kind of like how you can pick your room to look. You just entered my room, bro. Oh no. Hold on. Oops. They just saw the arm handcuffed to the wall. I'm like so laggy now as well. I feel like I just suddenly start getting stuck on items. Bro, they're still in my room, bro. What are you guys doing in my room? I think they might be new. Hello.
Over there. How you doing?
Bro, get out of my room. I think the combination of hang in there and like right above the bed, hang in there with the handcuff and stuff. I think that was really off-putting. Could probably change the posters here. It's number 3 and 4. On this one, I think it'd be best if I had the blessing. And on this one, I haven't checked out the different ones I can have. What would be the most funny thing to have? Probably a clown. Actually, I realized when I was unlocking the outfits, I was able to unlock the clown outfit. This one. I think this one probably suits the channel best, considering the profile picture I have. And what picture would be the best? Probably... There's no one that really calls to me. Probably this one, maybe. And let's just have the deep burn. Okay, this fits better. We have Jesus and a clown. We got the poster and the hand, or the wrist, arm, forearm just being there intact. And then we have the actual bundle here. So if you have nothing, it's just plain, but you can have like all sorts of items here. This is from the Deep Barn. It just has like so much stuff around. It just changes up the whole room a lot. Usually I just have this one, the investigation, just to have it like not have too much decoration around. What about this fun park? It's literally just this rug right here. Then you have the crime scene. You have a body here, a lot of cross-referencing different kinds of stuff. It is a bit blurry, so you can't like get right up to it and read it, unfortunately. But a lot of these just add like a little bit of stuff to the ground. Kids playroom, crime scene, and when you get working up to like a bit more of them, I don't think these are legendaries. They should be like common, uncommon. You get up to these and you start getting a bit more items, like Seal the Law, for example. This one changes the top of the walls here. If you look at the top here, if you have this, it doesn't show much, but then you get this one, and then the actual corners and the ceiling changes. As like a smoother ceiling, ground, you have the logo on the ground and everything. But the walls, you just have newspaper. So this one is a little bland, I'd say. But the carnival seems like it just changes the ground. I didn't really check around the walls. Yeah, it just changes the ground right there in the middle. Not the biggest change. Then you have the window shopping. I think this one was from the... what the f... Oh, that's... interesting. Like, who would actually install this on their sink? I have like so much. I got records. Jesus, it's like a mini mall, you could say. Window shopping. There's like so much shit in here. Boutique, shop, store. I think if you'd have the aesthetics, you'd change the items here displayed. For example, you'd have... what would be appropriate? You have like liquor and everything. You have a bartender. Oh. I don't know. I'm not good at decorating stuff, okay? At least I have all of the badges, and it's important that once you unlock a badge, you come over and you press on it, and you can claim XP from it. So, which one have I gotten the most of? It's probably just the collect the evidence, use your rig, a lot of headshots. This one, I've spent a lot of time running, that's for sure. Then you have the evidence here, you got the lore. Seems like I've actually gotten all of the evidence here, damn. Now I have no newspapers. I think the newspaper is new. I have 100% on all of this. And this is my evaluation, okay. I have... Okay, so the thing about Escalation Peak is I joined a random when I was doing the escalation, and it was on 15,300 and something, so you see my trials completed is only 227. I've 14 rebirth, had 12 attempts on escalation, so I just joined some random person, and whoop-de-doo, they had like 15,350. Every 10th trial on escalation is a main trial. So that's kind of the story behind that, and you can look at your past trials. It does seem I'm up in the A and B tier. It's around 10-20 minutes I complete trials. Doesn't say the if it's a MK challenge or a main trial. It just says the name of it, so you'd have to kind of figure out where that goes. I actually gotta change this, there's too much on the screen. Circus, why not pick this? And close the door, there we go. When you relapse, you'll get a counter placed on the wall as well. And the thing about relapsing is I've picked this as a permanent. I can't really show, but it says permanent. So if I were to relapse again, I can get this instantly. And I wouldn't have to wait till I level up and all that. Let's see, does anyone else have a relapse counter next to their name? This guy has relapsed twice. This guy has relapsed 3 times. Whoa. It's just like a small flex you can have with the amount of times you've relapsed. And if you just play the game, you play the routine therapy that they release, you complete the tasks, you will get all kinds of stamps and items. You get like 2,000 XP. That's the max capped XP you can get during a trial with the bonuses you do. So yeah, tomorrow I think we'll be streaming. I'll be streaming a bit earlier because I had to try and figure out the actual notification, because last time I didn't get notifications when people were doing stuff, but now I do get notifications. This is only lasting 1 more day, but I've done all of these, all of them on standard except for those 2, and all of these main trials on intensive. The only real thing it changes from standard to intensive is there's more enemies, and Psychosurgeon it changes to have max enemies. So there's a lot more enemies, and they are blind, but I personally feel like it doesn't. It's not the end of the world with Psychosurgeon. I feel like intensive is just the perfect amount of difficulty for me. But we'll see what we can do. Perhaps, maybe next time we could actually... I'll think about it. Well, I'll see what I'll cook up. Right now, we don't have any release tokens. We gotta start from scratch again, so... I'll just see you guys in the next live stream. If you've made it this far, thanks for watching, and I'll just see you guys in the next live stream. So, yeah. Goodbye.